Hello, it's me again. Hello, it's me, Will Took, the Sorbet Traveler. Hello. And in just a second, it's Quill. Big eyes today. A little bit sideways. How you guys doing? It's been a bit. It's been a tiny bit. These crashes have started to get out of hand. They're starting to get really annoying. And I got no idea. Oh, you know how I canceled yesterday to diagnose the issues? Turns out it's pretty hard to diagnose the issues if the issue just doesn't fucking happen. Okay, it's a bit hard to like test like, oh, does this work? If this work, if it just doesn't happen. If it just doesn't happen. It's been a pain. It's been a pain. But I did confirm that the issue is still in play. Enabling resizable bar was not the fix. Which, I mean, I kind of figured. That was the case. It was nice to have that confirmed. Yeah, the PC did a hard crash right before stream. Reset my RGB lights. Unfortunately, back to the fucking red. But I did get my UPS today, the unlimited power source with AVR. I haven't plugged it in yet. Well, I have. I plugged it into the wall back there. It says you gotta like, as soon as you get it, you gotta plug it into the wall and just leave it alone for 8 hours, not plugging anything into it, just like charge its batteries. So I'm just letting it do its thing. I couldn't get that ready before stream, but I have my doubts that that will solve the issue either. I mean, it'd be nice. And it would make some degree of sense of like explain like why the problems are as random as they are. You know, it's due to like power, extremely tiny power fluctuations my system is now sensitive to, potentially owing to the construction going on behind my house. You know, that makes some sense. That makes some sense. Honestly, if that solves it, I will be so happy. But I would have the same way with our sizable bar. I'm expecting that not to be the case, but it'd be nice to just like fully be able to just lock out the external power issues and say that's not the issue. I would love to be able to do that. Also, it's nice to just have that in case power goes out. But, all right, here's my plan going forward if the issues persist even after UPS. 1, I'm gonna have to take out the GPU and then just run the system off the motherboard for a little bit with just the integrated graphics, which is not gonna be fun, and it also means I can't play any games for a while, but it's the only way I can test to see if it might be an issue, like to isolate the power supply unit. If that still happens, even with the GPU out, it's a PSU issue. It's just a complete PSU issue. I don't think that should be the case. I have a pretty good PSU, and it'd be very weird for it to just randomly have issues, be fine like 99% of the time, and then just randomly have issues, not even when under load. That'd be a bit odd. I don't think it's a PSU. I don't think it is. But I also don't think it's my GPU, and that kind of are the only options. There is like one extra option, which it might be, which would be the most annoying option, so it's probably that one, is the fact that while this motherboard isn't said to not be compatible, and it works 99% of the time, it's an older motherboard, MSI MPG Z390. It was made for like the 20 series GPUs and like PCI Gen 3, and it just is not playing. The 50 series cards have kind of bad drivers all about, and it might just not be playing nicely with this motherboard on occasion. And it might just be a compatibility issue. It also doesn't help that I have an older firmware for this motherboard. So that's another thing I gotta do, is I gotta install, once this stream is over, there's a couple of things I gotta do. I gotta plug in the UPS, and I've gotta flash in a new firmware for the motherboard. And given that I'm pretty sure it's not the PSU, I'm willing to take the risk, unplug the GPU while flashing it. And hopefully that'll all work. And then I gotta like, I've tried so many other things, man. Oh my God, after that stream on a Wednesday, Tuesday, I tried so many things. I tried resetting the CMOS, that's very annoying because it deletes all the settings I have set up. So my overclocked i7-9700K is no longer overclocked at the moment, so that's gonna be an issue. And I just tried switching drivers so many times with like the dedicated driver uninstaller too. That wasn't it. I thought it might have been because like I have my space heater and my other heater going, like external power issues, and from the heaters in my house like being more active because of winter weather. But that's not it, because I turned them off. So that's why I'm thinking like maybe neighborhood. I just really need to rule out external power issues. And God, I just reset CMOS. I changed a bunch of settings in BIOS. It's just, ugh. And the worst part is, even if I do isolate, or even if I do confirm that it's not a power supply unit failure, there is no way for me to reliably tell if it's an issue with the GPU itself or an issue with the GPU motherboard compatibility. Because if it's the GPU itself, then I need to RMA it. You know, if it's a motherboard compatibility, then I need to get a new motherboard. But I can't know which one it is. So if I get a new motherboard and it's a GPU issue, well then I just spent time waiting for a new motherboard only to figure out I still have the crashes. And then I gotta RMA the GPU. If I do the GPU first, and it turns out to be a motherboard compatibility issue, then I get a new GPU with potentially its own problems, and I still have the crashes. So I think if it comes down to it, which it likely will, I'll get a new motherboard. I've been kind of holding off on upgrades for a while, waiting to see if they make new DDR4 motherboards with like the latest CPU support for AMD. I was hoping I could wait. I guess that I do not have that privilege. So I'll get a new motherboard and CPU, and if that's not the case, then oh well, I needed to get a new one anyway, you know, just to keep up. But this could be an issue that plagues me for quite some time, unfortunately, because doing all this troubleshooting is also time-consuming because the problem is fucking random. It's not a consistent problem at all. I can go days without happening. It can happen 3 times in a day. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh my God. And then I have, let's see. Yeah, I would have to wait to get a new motherboard, however long that would take to ship, probably weeks. And if that doesn't work, then I have to like RMA the GPU, and that's going to take like a month, probably. Oh my God, it's... And I was really confused at why it could be a hardware issue and why I thought it might be external power issue, because they worked fine for the most part for a couple of weeks there, for like 2 to 4 weeks. I mean, I had some crashes, but I'm pretty sure those were driver-related crashes, not, you know, hardware crashes. Or, yeah, because the crashes were different. So I got no clue. I got nothing. Yeah. By the way, because I changed drivers around, I'm back on the game ready drivers, there's a chance I could also have the driver crashes again. So I'm at double risk today. Woo! Yeah, baby! Double risk! Fuck. And then I missed stream yesterday. Oh yeah. There was another reason I missed stream yesterday. I wasn't just staring at my computer for nothing. Although I basically fell asleep on my computer anyway, just staring at it. But my parents came over and they were talking to like a lady about like renovating the bathrooms, and they had the meeting for like 3 hours after I came home from work. So, I mean, I could have streamed, but I still want to like see if I could fix the issues with my PC. I was hoping it would crash sooner on yesterday specifically, so that I could like try some fixes, but didn't happen. And so, yeah, everything just went super late. It was, boy. Man. I just don't know why it's happening now. I guess it's because I've also been using AI for help to like debug this, which, I mean, it's given me a lot of solutions to try out, but damn, it's very hard. I'm glad I have the AI because like, when I try and search up myself, I get like some answers, but it turns out my motherboard GPU combo is not exactly common. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit draining. I'm trying to enjoy it though. I'm trying to enjoy it as like a bit of puzzle solving. But apparently I heard like, if you get a unit that's in a bad batch, it can be a couple weeks or even like a month until it like starts revealing its bad batchness. So that might be why it's crashing now. Which is not exactly great. Ugh. But there's nothing to be done about it other than to fix it. Yeah. I also tried like MSI limiting like power to the GPU to prevent sags or whatever. That didn't work out at all. I tried so many things. I tried so much. I tried putting like NVIDIA override to for like max performance, some bullshit like that. I can't remember all the shit I've tried, man. I really can't. And I'm probably gonna spend, I'll probably crash tonight. So far, how it's gone, like, if I crash once, I'm probably gonna crash multiple times. And if I don't crash, I won't crash at all. I didn't crash at all yesterday. Crashed about an hour or so before stream today. So I'll probably crash again tonight, hence the title. Weirdly enough, I've never had it crash during the day, but I don't think I've left it idle enough. I probably should, though. Before I leave for work, I should just turn it on. Well, the problem is I wouldn't know, because it would always go to the login screen, I guess. Yeah. I mean, like, I could just turn on, like, open, like, Notepad or something, just so I'll be able to tell if it crashed or not. Just something. That way I can tell if it's a nighttime relevant issue. Well, I guess, like, that doesn't matter, because I got the UPS. It's right. It doesn't matter at all. What the fuck? Yeah, I got the UPS. So once that's installed, that should at least rule that out. Yeah, it's been my couple of days. It's not been the funnest thing ever. Hope you guys, if you happen to catch this at all at some point, I hope you guys are having a better one than me. Oh, tech issues like this are never fun, but I guess I was due. I've always gotten pretty lucky in the past, I guess, with my hardware. I've never had a hardware issue before. Whenever I've put together something, I've never had to, like, return hardware because of some defect. I've never had just some weird... I mean, like, my 2080, the last 2080 got had, like, a bad case of coil whine. But that was really it, you know? That doesn't really affect performance. So, I don't really consider that, like, a fault. But other than that, like, everything I've gotten has been, like, perfectly running with nary an issue to be found. And you know what? After being around long enough and doing enough of my PC builds, I guess I was kind of due. It just happens to everyone at some point, I guess. Really unfortunate, though. I really hope it's not my PSU because 1, that brand seemed to be pretty well regarded. 2, it's gonna be such a fucking pain to pull it out, man. Like either way, even if I do confirm like a GPU issue or whatever, or PSU, like if it's a GPU issue, I can put in my old GPU. I'll just have to finagle with the power supply because I don't think a 2080 can take like the dedicated 12 volt line that the 5070 can. So, gonna have to change that out to like a normal twofer, probably. And that's gonna take some PSU finagling. And if it's on the PSU side, then I still have my old PSU, but God, replacing the PSU is just a fucking nightmare, man. It's like you're taking out the entire heart and the nerve, all the little blood veins out of it at once. It's a lot. It's not like you're rebuilding the whole thing, but you might as well be. That's why I'm hoping it's just, yeah, it's not that. I'm hoping it's either external issue or just compatibility issue. I don't have to deal with RMA bullshit. I really don't. God. Because I'm not even sure, like, with the whole current situation with ridiculous prices and how strapped they are for parts, I worry about just, like, how difficult it would be to get my replacement 5070 Ti, you know? That's what I worry about. I really should have looked up, like, compatibility issues. Actually, let me check one thing. I mean, I always check compatibility stuff. I use PC Perfect or make sure nothing, like, hates itself. But hang on, let me just check. Edit part list. You didn't have any compatibility issues, did you? Well, I mean, like, you had the basic. Okay, yeah. The only compatibility warnings it has are the motherboard with the CPU, and the CPU has worked fine with the motherboard forever, so that's not an issue. And then the motherboard needing update to work with the RAM. And that's been working fine with it, so that's not the issue. It doesn't even, like, have a note that the 5070 Ti might not work with the motherboard. Yeah. Let me just look it up real quick. MSI MPG 7390 with D70 Ti compatibility. You know what's weird? The amount of posts you see from Facebook when you do Google searches these days. Yep, everybody is saying it's compatible. That's why I hate this. Because everyone just assumes, like, it would be fully compatible with it. Let's see. This guy had an issue with the 5070 Ti and C390, but his just didn't boot at all, and mine boots fine, so. I don't know. Man. I hate this stuff. It's so hard to figure out. Maybe it is just a bad GPU, but you would think if it's just like a bad GPU or a bad PSU, it would be more obvious, it would be more consistent, and not this random flaky bullshit I'm getting. It's so annoying. But yeah, enough of me whining. Let's talk about fun stuff, huh? Let's talk about fun stuff, like anime. I watched the last episode of Shiba Yugi yesterday, and which was okay. It was all right, a bit unclear points, and apparently source readers have noted there were some pretty big changes from the source, which doesn't bode well, and that this arc really should have been given like another episode, which I agree with. It kind of glossed over stuff. It was like the weakest of the Shiba Yugi episodes so far. It was still okay. It was still all right. It just felt like it glossed over way too many important things. And it felt like the director's starting to really heavily lean on his style, even where it's not super appropriate, so, It's still a good show, though. The first episode alone is worth it. And then I watched the latest episode of Sentenced to Be a Hero today, and that one was interesting. We're now getting into some of the more interesting plot. We're getting more characters. I love the Dragon Rider. All right, so there's a new character introduced from the Heroes Party, and it's a guy who loves his dragons. And I gotta admit, his design, the goggles, the hair, the jacket, it's exactly what a young teen me would have thought up as somebody who's really fucking cool looking. I was never a big dragon kid. That was a friend of mine. But in terms of pure design, nah. This guy is up there. Plus, even if I wasn't too into dragons themselves, I was always a guy that was very much well, I liked Hunter in World of Warcraft, so I was a fan of the characters who, pet masters type stuff. And the dude who trains the dragons, who has that design, yeah, he's pretty cool looking, I guess. Absolutely would have been my favorite. Sentenced to Be a Hero. It's a bit tropey. There's some weak points, but I really like the characters. They really are vibrant. They're a lot different from one another to extreme degrees, but it does it well. You got the former isekai guy who's basically like a zombie who can still follow orders and who's ridiculously strong. You got a con man who's convinced anyone of anything, basically, who's kind of fun. You got the Heika, the king himself. You got the former military leader who's now jaded at everything. You got the former assassin who's just like a talkative, honestly easy to get along with, but talkative and very fucking deadly guy over the most minor shit. I don't know. It's a good group. And then you got Tearta. I think that's its strongest point so far, is not the overall plot, which is, it's not too crazy, but really just the characters interacting with each other. I don't know, he does it well. Yeah, you can kind of see it in Scum of the Brave, although that one, the characters are much more closely following like archetypes and tropes. But that one, it's still nice, and you can see how the author's style and just like how those archetypes are just like, I don't know, pushed together. Because there's still a lot of variance like right away immediately there too. In some ways, Scum of the Brave is very cozy. Because you know what you're expecting, and it gives you exactly what you expect. It feels like just an old school anime in a lot of ways, and I appreciate that about that Scum of the Brave. I feel like it doesn't give enough love. It doesn't do anything like amazing or to break the bank, but that's what makes it so cozy. Alright. Well, I've yapped off enough. Most of that was me complaining about all of my technical bullshit I've had to deal with lately, and it's still ongoing. And could very well come up this stream, and probably will. But I think it's time for me to at least try to play the game. Wow! Alright. Now, no promises. I don't know how long I'll go. I might go the full length. It might be cut extremely short by a crash. The crash may be driver related. It may be hardware. Who knows? I don't. I also, kind of fucked up and did not start the game before stream, which has been my usual habit since the initial crashes, so we'll see if that causes a crash too on load, because this game is pretty demanding. There's so many ways this stream can go wrong. Isn't that just fun? Expedition 33 chapter. And what is a chapter today? What is a chapter today? Let's see, what was the last one? Man, I'm so sad. That last Megabonk run I had before I crashed, that was going really well. Like, really, really well, too. Damn. Oh, okay, we're on chapter 8 today. Write it down, Quill. Chapter 8! No crash, please. It probably will, Quill. It probably will. Don't cry. I think that's a cry, or it could be like a third eye thing going on there. Okay. First test. Let's see. If I can start up the game, that'll be a good first test. There's a good chance this will crash the stream too. But for entirely different reasons than I've been crashing for recently. So that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Close anything that doesn't need to be open right now because, dear Lord. Wait for the music to go away. Amazing. You know what? It should be running. The fact that the game hasn't come up now is a little bit concerning. Steam says it's running. There it is. Okay. It took its sweet time. The game will probably perform worse than usual because I had to do a CMOS reset. My overclock settings for my 9700K also got reset to not being on. So probably some issues there too. Oh, joy of joys. This weekend is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun as I try and sort all this out. Boy, it's taking its real sweet fucking time. I really should have started this before stream. I really should have. Right now, the game is... It's like it's open, but it's not open. Anytime I try... Like, it's there on the taskbar. There we go. It's loading so slowly. Why is it so slow? I'm so sorry. Yes, I've read your warning, for the love of God. What is... There we go. Jesus, that warning lasted like 8 minutes. Yes, all the logos. Thank you. Can we move on? Oh, this does not bode well. Even in the past, it never takes this long to load up. Oh, no. How much performance was that overclock really getting me? Apparently a lot. Yes, I know how it's best played with a controller. No way. Autosave. Game has an autosave feature. I'm just describing to you guys what's going on because you can't see it right now. It's taking... Is it just loading all the shaders? Oh, shit. That's right. Since I've uninstalled and reinstalled the drivers so much, I have to reload all the shaders, don't I? Or is that every time you load up a game? I'm not sure how that works. I'm not that techie. All I know is the game is... Stuttering would be putting it nicely. It's more like just like a nice little picture show. I get a frame every couple of seconds, and that's not even exaggerating on the loading screen. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. I'm worried. There's another one. That is literally at that rate. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, yeah, this could be bad. The music hasn't even started yet because hasn't even loaded to this point. Oh, dear Lord. What am I putting myself through? Okay, finally. It looks like things have loaded. I'll now set it to be captured. Okay. Yeah, everything all right? Let's get in there. Wow. Oh, my God. I just want to play a game. Okay, you see how it went away when I hit A? That's because I hit continue. Okay. There we go. I see, it was just reading the control there. Well, I'm not gonna change any settings because I'm scared. Hey, Wilt. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. How have you been? I've been going through some stuff. How's the PC issues? Well, let me just turn this down a bit so I can talk. It was still happening. I crashed an hour before this stream. I wanted to diagnose some issues yesterday, and I applied some fixes the night before. But I don't know. I couldn't figure out yesterday if my fixes worked or not, and I couldn't test anymore because I just didn't have the crash. The crash just didn't happen. Not at all yesterday. Yesterday, it worked perfectly fine. But of course, today, an hour before stream, it crashed, so blech. I hate these random crash issues so much, man. I got no idea what should be causing them, too. I mean, I've kind of got it down. Oh, yeah, I got my... I would mention this at the start. I got my UPS here. Uninterrupted power supply unit with automatic voltage regulation. It's not plugged... The computer's not plugged into it yet because the manual says I have to let it charge for 8 hours before, you know, I plug anything into it. It's a worrying feeling of now knowing when it'll happen, not knowing when it'll happen. Yeah, it's giving me a constant bit of anxiety because genuinely, I could go a whole day without it. I could probably go a couple days without it. I could also have it happen 3 times in a day, and I've got no idea what causes it. There is nothing to report that my motherboard and my GPU have compatibility issues. From the stats I'm seeing, it doesn't seem like it's a power supply unit failure either. Like, I'm not seeing any weird voltages when I bring up hardware monitor or hardware info or that type of stuff. I mean, I don't like record it like right before the crash, and I can't be staring at it every second, you know, to see if there's any fluctuations right before a crash either. So, you know. But it doesn't seem like it'd be a power supply unit failure. Just based on my general feelings. I hope to God it isn't. So, but it's like, it can only be that. It's either an external power issue of just tiny fluctuations, which a UPS should solve. It's an internal power failure of the current power supply unit, which that would be very annoying and very hard to diagnose. Well, I mean, I have a way, but... or it's a GPU issue where the GPU is bad and the issues are only starting to come up now. Or it's a compatibility issue that nobody nowhere has reported on before. So it's a bunch of fun. I've tried changing so many settings. I've tried resetting CMOS. I've gone through a whole bunch of shit. The only thing I haven't done yet, which I still need to do, is I need to update my BIOS of the motherboard to the latest firmware. It's currently on like a firmware from 2022, and it needs to be on like the latest, which I think is like 24 or 25, I forget which. That might solve something. That's at least worth doing. I'll do that after stream tonight. I doubt that that's what's causing it, though. I have a bit of a doubt. It could be. Maybe that's literally all it needs, you know? I'm just a little bit worried and hesitant about doing it because if you have a power failure or a crash while updating the BIOS, that's pretty bad. And because it could be a power supply unit failure and not the GPU or the GPU motherboard issue, if it's just the power supply, then there's a chance that that could happen, as rare as that could be, and that could be very bad. Yeah. Tonight, after stream, I'll plug it into the UPS, and I'll update the firmware for the motherboard, and that'll at least knock out the last 2 non-hardware issues, at least that I can try out. Other than that, I've got one test I can do of taking out the GPU and just plugging my monitors into the motherboard, and if it crashes at that point, then at least I'll know it's a power supply unit failure, but I probably won't. And if it's fine that way, then that means it's either the GPU or the GPU motherboard, which either seems pretty unlikely. At least with the current failures, because it's not like it's constantly failing. It works, potentially days at a time, and the crashes are random. I just don't know what would cause such a thing. It's so weird. But yeah. Sorry I had to like go over my ranting again, but yeah. That's what I've been dealing with. It's a lot of fun. But hey, I've managed to mostly emerge unscathed, and I haven't dealt with hardware issues in the past, so I guess this is my karma catching up to me in a way. But yeah. Because I had to do like a CMOS reset of my BIOS, I don't have my overclock for my 9700K, and I had to switch around drivers, so I might have the old driver crash I had before as well. So that's all a bunch of fun. This stream is probably going to crash. Let's have some fun with it while we're here. Load. But how have you been, you know? How have you been? Did you do anything fun yesterday or the day before? How has progress gone on the hat? Hello, 695. How you doing? Sorry for no stream yesterday. Also, I had a meeting with my parents. They brought someone over to potentially renovate bathrooms and stuff, and they had a meeting for like 3 hours, which meant that I really couldn't stream. Otherwise, it would have been super late. Because I can't exactly stream while they're having a meeting right there. That would be a bit awkward. It's just so frustrating. The PC decided to act nicely yesterday of all days when I was like dedicated the day to diagnose issues. That was the most frustrating bit. All right. It's time to crush some coral. It's okay, I slept anyways. I was so sore after the gym. Understandable. I slept for 10 hours yesterday. I ended up falling asleep in my computer because I was basically just doing light tasks, waiting to see if it would crash. And I ended up just sleeping at the computer, and it was fine the entire night.
Let us get wet.
I was very, very tired. I slept for like 10 hours last night. It was so good. I should sleep more often. And a crazy thought here, sleeping for like 8 to 10 hours, it feels amazing compared to sleeping for just 3 or 4. Really underrated.
Master swimmer.
Man, I want to crush all the coral. Whee! Bye-bye, coral. Hang on, did I miss one? No, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. That is a neat-looking island right there. What the fuck is that? Visages. I see. I'm guessing that's the... defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands. So it's Serene and Visage. Wasn't there a third one? Somewhere? Oh, there's a zoom out. I swear to God, there was like a third one somewhere. And you can just do 2 of the 3. Anyway, I need to go back and go through some of these areas. Now I've unlocked this new traversal ability. What the? Oh, this is a swim ability. That's right. Or the dive. You gotta have HM dive for that zone. All right, coral taken care of. The coral wall is no more. Where's this lead? I mean, yeah, I haven't been there. Let's check out this way then.
Master swimmer.
Another dive spot, or it's a flying spot. One of the two.
No.
He can't go underwater yet. Okay, it's a dive spot. No. The... What are you? I'll take it. Hello, Blumina. And crush the coral. Not sure where the point of that coral was. Can I go through? Yes, the funky colored coral too is gone. Nice. All right. Whee! Who are you 2? Or 3? You guys look like you're gonna be fun. So what am I dealing with here? She's got 6. She can do breaking rules. Good. You are new. I should have had... Oh, that's the inversion that causes them to look that way. I see. I got no idea what's going on with that thing. Okay, they don't have crazy health. Never mind, we're good. We can do this. All right, let's get rid of those shields. I forgot what weapon I gave him. I just know he's kind of OP because these guys have very high level weapons. That guy, it'll heal, so we gotta focus on someone else. I really don't like the look of that guy. I really want to kill him.
Time to strike.
All right, he's gone.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I can kill them. And with that gone, unfortunately, what I mostly got was ice there, so Mayhem I think would heal him more than hurt him. Guess we're gonna do set him on fire.
Let's dance.
Yep, he's getting healed a bit because of his weapon. Damn it. Well, we're hitting him more than we're hurting, helping him. Yeah. Ow! Flurry it is. Broken. She didn't max out the damage on him, though. That's a bit surprising and disappointing. Alright, Divine Strike. Ooh. That's a new weapon. Sepurim. Using a gradient attack generates one additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Still think I prefer that one. The one that gives you a random stain on free aim attack. Who had the new weapon? Other new weapon? You had the bell. Reverse bestial wheel order. Using upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Nah. I think I'll stick with the Grandaro for just the stats. Cool look, though. No idea what those guys did. And now I never will. Excuse me, Coral. Coral. Hang on, I'm gonna do a bit of cleanup today. Get rid of all this nasty coral. I'm like the anti-environment agency. The coral's gone too far. We must dump all the oil. Millions of pounds of oil must be dumped into the oceans to kill it. But what do we got here? A new parkour zone? Alright, it's kind of satisfying breaking it, not gonna lie. Whee! Alright, what are you? Have I been in here? Boat Graveyard. Well, no, it's impossible for me to have been in here, actually. Wait. Okay, there's some other people over there. Color. My fellas! I should get Monako in here. I have no idea if I fought these guys before, so yeah, Monako, get in here. Let's take some legs. Nah, he doesn't have that one or that one. Perfect. I guess salad punches then. How many of these can I do? Okay. Maybe I could kill him. No. I did one more than I should have. Damn it. Now I can do this. See how much this does. Not enough. And I gave you a super weapon. Alright, you kill that one. There you go. And hey, that gives her some extra AP. That works out. Alright, light him on fire. Light him on fire. There we go. Pat, pat, pat. And that's 2 new abilities from Melko. What do you got going on? Portier Energy. Gives 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Okay, that's, Only costs 4 though, that's not too bad. At best, Wind. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Plays a second turn. Oh, I get it. So it's basically, and then if you're on the Agile Mass, it costs 0. It's basically just some free damage. Let's see. We got Chevalier. I need something that works with, like, the caster mask. That isn't Potier Energy. Oh well, I'll get it eventually. Alright, let's go see what this zone's all about. The boat graveyard. Not sure I ever get off of them. I see, it's one of these. That's a big guy in distance. Is there a music disc or something, or is it just like a nice scene to look at? Ooh. Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, bye. Music disc. Music disc. I don't think there's a music disc. It's just a nice little scene, I guess. I don't think I've been there before. I mean, I guess it was marked. Ah, oh, fuck. When you enter a dungeon, all the coral comes back. Never mind. There's no point in, like, getting rid of it all. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, I did come here before. I see. I came from there. That's how I reached here. I get it now. Damn, I was really hoping I could permanently shear the coral. All right, Mr. Flying Dragon. I guess you're later, though. I guess you're not an Axon, technically. Right above. Well, what's this thing? Hello. Oh, I think you have to get flying to get in there. Yeah, there's no normal entrance to that. Damn it. Well, let's keep looking. There's something else over here, too. Fuck you, go out. Can't get out over there. Heske's feet are going super fast. I just realized that bro is kicking. It's pretty funny. Oh, I can get over here. These are interesting looking contraptions. So who are you then? Mr. Reaper of Death? Excuse me. There we go, gotcha. All right, we're in it now. Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Oh, joy. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. I tried to parry every single one of these, and that did not work at all. There we go. Well, he still took a lot of damage. I'll call that a win. Salad punch. Probably should have saved up so I could do Floret Flurry to break him. Nah, well. Let's do a Rain of Fire. Oh, he dodges those. Oh, shit. Wait, why did the Stallic Punches hit then if he can dodge? What? How'd the Stallic Punch hit? I don't get what counts as being able to hit the flying guys and what doesn't. That, and I'll do, I guess, a Defiant Strike when I can. So that's 3. I got 3 shots worth of that. 2. Nope, he dodges those. Fuck. Got those.
Spicy.
Oh my god, he's barely alive. Why was the Stallic Punch sitting? I don't know. Well, you know what? Fire away, man. That's not doing nearly enough to be worth it, actually. Eh. I know what matter, dude. All right, now hit him. Oh, now you dodge him. Will this still put her in Virtuous? It does, and it somehow hit him. What determines what hit and what doesn't? I mean, I guess I can try Assault.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, what part of the hit? What? Is it just a dodge chance? I got no idea. But hey, we got new stuff. I'm not complaining.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment,
Oh,
no
submarine
food, no
expedition.
water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The patrons
Putain.
must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
I really like the voice actress who did that. That had a lot of personality. Crazy though. They had submarines and they got all screwed over. Damn. Why didn't the snake target all the other ships?
Time for swim.
That is a very scary snake though. I will give her that. Jesus.
Master swimmer.
Another dive spot over here. Probably for the best I don't meet that guy until a little bit later. Judging by the look of him. Scary snake. Okay. Well, checked out that. There's no point going over there. There's no point even clearing this stuff, as we've learned. Is there any Coral I care about back here at the start. Although there is some over there, but I can go the other way to that. Did I don't think I checked out these. No, I did. Yeah, I had to have, because, yeah. But wait, apparently no. Because the name's not showing up. I guess I didn't. All right, I'll go check out that then.
Fastest swimmer.
Normally the name shows up after you like checked in the place. At least that's the only thing I've noticed. Floating island right there. Oh yeah, those guys. I don't think I got the ability. Kind of tempted. I want to kill him again. This time with Monako, you know? I want their abilities. I'm not sure when I fight these guys again.
Feet.
Alright, yep, that's new. That's new. Silent punch time. Let's spread it out. Okay. Not sure what happened there.
Finesse and grace.
Bit scary. Everything just kind of fucked up a little bit. Everything's all right now, so I'm just gonna focus on that. The positives. Be happy. All right, that thing's dead.
Take down the shields.
Let's carve a path.
No matter what I do here, it's just gonna help him. Very high, weight, weapon damage. No, Defiant Strike then. He can't do jack shit. Okay. Man, even with the weapon and maxed out.
This
Well, not maxed out, I bet, agility. He really needs an agility scaling weapon. That's not terrible. Oh, he absorbs that. This is a fire weapon. That's right. Shit. I just remembered that. All right, then Floret Flurry. I forget because this weapon does, or her skills don't do a lot of weapon damage.
Ready to strike.
God, that weapon. All right, Fine Strike. Cool. And that's more Monako abilities. Let's see. Ballet Charm and Sablé Absorption. Ballet Charm is low single target light damage, 1 hit. Applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Caster Mass increases damage. Low single target, 1 hit. Ugh. Sapling Absorption. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits. Covers 5% health on hit. Okay. Caster Mask, increased damage and double heal. Okay. That's certainly better. There we are. I'll get rid of that. There we go. Now I have a good Caster Mask thing. Boy, I don't have a lot of, like, low stuff either. Well. Like, low AP stuff. Is this the way I need to go? Yeah, it should be right over here and to my left. Oh. Right, the face. I can just go around him. Humans. Hello. I forgot about these outfits. Chick Monako. I mean, they're good outfits. I'm not gonna deny that. Haircut from a knock. Hang on, I gotta get this one. I think that one gives him a little hat. Hang on. Ta-da. Yep, it's Monako with a hairstyle and a hat. And even puts a little mustache on like the faceplate. Oh, that's fucking good. Just had to the convenience store and fed the pets. What I missed? Not much. I'm just kind of going around doing some size stuff. I was complaining earlier about, you know, all my tech issues, but I think you got that covered. But I did get this little hat and mustache from Monako. This is him normally. This is him with it. I think I'm gonna leave that one on him. That one's pretty funny, at least for now. It might take me out of it later, but for now it's funny. I also got a new outfit for Lune. You know what? That is pretty chick. Almost, it really fits her style, but I don't know. It's so hard to beat the Expedition look in terms of just like aesthetics. I still do have this one for her, but man, that is way too glowy. Computer and Sakapate. I gotta like keep in mind the cutscenes. There's only so much I can stand. But yeah, I'm gonna try killing the face again. I think last time I gave up on it. Let's give it another go. I'm stronger now. Rose today.
Your turn to dance.
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, we're not killing him. I just saw how much damage it did. I mean, it's more than nothing, but not by much. Oh, boy. I think we're gonna go with Hexica Crush. We gotta, like, be smart here. I'm gonna apply Defenseless to this guy.
Watch out, Mael.
There we are. At least he isn't just constantly taking his turns. I am stronger than last time we fought. Could do a Rain of Fire right now. Want to start doing that before I go into Virtuous type stuff. So yeah, Rain of Fire. He's resistant to fire. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Then how about Feeling Frost? That's his weakness. Alright. The way we're gonna kill this guy is with Steel Strike. That means we gotta get our Perfection up higher and make sure he never takes a hit. We do a Strike Storm now. S rank. I did it too early. I did it. Not too late.
Now the fun
This guy sucks. I could do Chevalier Piercing, but it's not like he has shield, so it's not very useful. Let's do Sapling Absorption, I think. I mean, I could do a Creasing Burn. That might be nice. Yeah, actually, let's do some Burn.
Careful now.
All right, here we go.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Is it just me or is he bouncing more? Oh, is this a guy that the longer the fight goes on, the more he bounces every time? Oh, dear Lord, that's bad for me.
I think I'll improvise.
Shit. I missed a Sealed Strike. think we do Steel Sword now. I'll be rank S by the time it happens. I can't hold off though.
Ready.
That's better. Ready to go. That's better.
Yeah, because every time this is getting worse. Oh, fuck. We do a Mighty Strike. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna have my L do it. Increase damage. Increase damage. Well, I guess Challenger combo. Let's see how much damage he can really pull out of his ass. Not bad, just not nearly enough. All right, bouncing.
Nice. Ready to go. That's better. Nice. That's better.
Oh my god! Giant face again, yeah. This guy is gonna be an issue. He's also getting faster. Basically, the longer this fight goes on, the more he will bounce on his attack, and the faster he will go, so the more attacks he will take. I'm not in the right spot to deal with this guy, I don't think.
Time to hit big.
Ow. Well, sword ballet then.
This will hurt.
He's resistant to fire too, which is really unfortunate. I did it too early. No, the Steel Strike!
Ready to go. Ready to
That was my one chance.
Nice.
Man, the heal on parry is doing fucking work.
Let's cut the path.
Well, there's 3 more turns of his. Actually, just 2 more. All right, this time for sure.
What to choose?
Is there anything I'd really like? Increase damage, increase damage. I think we do the Hexa Crush. Make him defenseless is basically our only play.
Your turn to dance.
Please stop bouncing on it. Dio. Fuck.
That's better.
Well, here we go again.
That's better.
Ah, too early.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go.
The fact she heals on every hit is honestly kind of incredible.
Nice.
Ah, sign off.
Ready to go. That's better.
That's getting to be a lot. Well, I have a lot of revive tints. I don't think it matters at this point. Oh, you got him stunned.
Okay.
With how bad this fight has gotten and how little health I shoot through, I think this is still a fight I should take later.
Ready to go. That's better. Ready to go. This will hurt.
Oh, man. Alright. Trading attack.
Time to hit.
17,000. Yeah, green attack is the way to go for her. And extreme sword ballet with. Hey, she's doing maxed out damage? Hang on.
Okay.
Ow.
Nice.
The heal on parry is doing so much for it. there's no point in parrying. How many of these you got, man? He's got a lot. Yeah. I wonder if there's a max amount or if the bounce amount will just keep increasing as the fight goes. I think if I had hit him with a sealed strike, I might have been able to get him to, like, if I had played this fight perfectly so far, I might have been able to get him to half health. I also think that eventually he will attack so quickly I won't have time to parry every bounce.
You can't escape. Let's spill something.
The only reason she's living this long is because of just the heal on every parry, which has been insane. Well, that's new. Oh! Oh, you don't actually have that much health. Oh, fuck you. I did it! You only needed to do a fourth of his health? Oh, you fucking game. I did it, though. Oh my god. I was a bit curious why I was giving you such a hard boss that early on, but okay, that's why. Deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits. Applies defender. Increased damage. Oh, okay, this thing is insane. Applies defenseless. Yeah, that's getting rid of Hexa Crush. High damage, 5 hits, and defenseless. Yeah, that replaces Hexa Crush. You pick this one up. 5% increased damage per turn can stack. Whew. Coastal Cave. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of level ups. Upgrade Ciel's Might because it's actually kind of insane for her. Upgrade your might because you need power and you've got such a lovely hat. You don't need nothing. Alright. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care? You're all figured out. Go back to the continent. I've never seen that option before. Ooh, pretty anchors. Who are you guys? Ruler. Doesn't want to say anything. Ruler.
Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we never have clients. Our location is terrible.
A shop.
We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is ordered. What do you say?
Why not? What exactly is your
Our field, you ask? Weapons.
Okay. You're not gonna kill me, right? I can now do gross tete whack on the first one. That's pretty solid. Let's go after you. That's some pretty good damage. And it applies defenseless. Damn. Let's... Ooh, you're done. Break the rules.
Take down their shields.
Ready to strike.
All right, one down. I'm so glad I got my knockout weapon on this. You get healed by ice? No. Perfect. All right, strike storm time.
Time to strike.
Okay, Jesus. Yeah, nice demonstration of your weapons there, fellas. It's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out.
And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great.
Yeah, they felt great holding them.
Hey, oh, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of the weapons hold.
I really didn't.
They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, woo, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So, what do you say? Interested?
Sure, man. Level 12. Okay, this was the correct time to come here. Oh, he gives you an upgrade. So he's selling me an upgrade of Lanceram, I think. So yeah, I says that's why it says owned level 8. I didn't realize that you could get duplicates from the shopkeeps. Interesting. Yeah, I'll buy a level 12 version of that. Again, I'm not gonna buy the level. I'm not gonna buy that one upgrade for that. But C-RAM. +1 all perfection game can't reach rank S. Ew. Base attack is 4 perfection. Ugh. Well, it's cool looking, so I'll take it.
Please also check out what my buddy made. Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us, apart from me, of course.
Oh, and you got other stuff. They've got this. I need money, man. I need fucking money. Goblius. So, Denerim. So I can upgrade that to level 12. That would be nice. Upgrade Celerim. Up to level 12. The Fin weapon. You know what? I'll pay the money to upgrade this to level 12 from level 3. That seems nice. Not gonna use it, but hey. That's a nice big upgrade. Is it random? No. Okay. Well, hang on. I went through really quickly. No. Still, good find. I am now poor as shit. There's some secret around here.
Well, that will help.
Oh, there's a worm. Oh, no. We'll deal with that later. Let's go back to Continent. Does it just take me out to the main? Okay, a bit weird. Wait, this isn't where I entered. No, wait, it is. Bit weird to have that then. The exit was literally feet away. I'm so glad I faced that boss with Monako, considering the fact he didn't respawn. Holy shit. That is very, very, very lucky. Alright, now to check out to the other end of these optional areas. Because that was a very, very good move to get. High damage, many hits, applies defenseless. Hell yeah. Okay. Seeing the painter up close like this, it's freaky seeing them move, actually. Ugh. Reminds me that they're actually, like, just like a person there. That guy, that's freaky. What do we got over here? Little hidden island. I think I've already faced you guys with Monako, but hey, just in case. There might be a different variant. You knew? No. You knew? No. You knew? No. Okay. Oh, hey, good to know. Oh, he doesn't have a thing where on kill you get more. Shit. Well, these guys have a ton of shields too. That's a bit awkward. No, I can do shield piercing. For each shield on the target. Hang on, this will do a lot of damage to this guy then. Nice shields, idiot. Break the rules. Yeah. How much do I need for the Strike Storm? I already lost it. How about Salt Zero? 5 hits. Okay. 3. I got 3 more shots of this. Perfect.
Here we go.
There we are. Yeah, no more dealing with the Hammer Bros. I got my revenge. What are they guarding? Weapon upgrades, I guess.
Exploration!
Exploration! My thoughts exactly, man. Is this gettable? Apparently so. Old Lumiere. Okay, yeah, I did get over here at some point. And that's somewhere I gotta fly to at some point. And there's this one more area back here. Before I head forward. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'll get that bot. Alt-tab time. Definitely won't kill. Whoop. Oh, yes. So glad I killed the face, though. I see a little hidden zone over here. Okay, that looks a bit scary. Nako, stay with me. Taking its ability. Yeah, that looks a bit freaky. What the fuck is that thing? I don't like that. We're gonna salad punch it. Kill it. Kill with fire. Can't do enough for him. No, you're on it. That took care of it. And Strike Storm him. Hello, hey, Phoebe Talks, how you doing? Good to see you.
Nice.
We got a bunch of feet, and what else? Critical vulnerability, 25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Ooh. Stream has not crashed yet. It did crash before stream, like just an hour or so ago, so doesn't exactly look good. Could crash at any point, honestly. It's completely random, I have no idea. Good sign for Mr. Twink to have a good night. Well, I'm not a twink either, so. Bruiser Brash. Medium single target physical damage, 3 hits. Okay. I got a high for 3 instead, but this can break. Keep that in mind. Applies 1 to 2 shields at target. Okay, a very much support build there. Jarred Lambstorm, medium physical damage to all enemies, 4 hits. High single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Maswana Vintage. That one seems pretty good. That's a balance mask. I like having a burn available. And it's only 3 hits. But the fact it can break is pretty nice. But all these others are really good. I don't think that's worth it. Salic Punches is 4 hits at medium with high break damage. Yeah. All enemies. I guess this one is technically better because it's not ice. It's just physical. It's 4 hits and it increased damage, but it doesn't have the break damage, so no. I'm feeling pretty good about my current setup for him. Let's keep it. If I want to change around, if I want to make him more supporty later, I got that option. Now, where's that big asshole that was back here? I think I have to go around a bit for that one. There was some guy that was just swimming around, I think probably back here. Want to try my hand at him now that I'm actually strong. You guys guarding. Excuse me. Ooh! That guy, I don't think I've gotten his ability. I have not. Good. Alright. Gross Tete Whack. Get your ability, Monako.
Energized.
Yeah. Amazing, I got that ability. What if I just did a Floret Flurry right off the bat? Yeah. That would I expect. Right, storm on him. No damage. Roacher's Foot. Okay. And what the Roacher Hammer ability? Hammering. Medium single target physical damage. 4 hits, can break. Increased damage, so it's very similar to Salic Punches. 4 hits, high break damage. 4 hits, can break. In fact, they're pretty much the same ability, except one deals physical damage, the other deals ice damage. One's high break and one's just regular break. And one's like 3 and the other's 4. I think I'm gonna keep with Salic Punches. It being 1 less is tempting, but Salic Punches is pretty nice, and the high break damage is good. I think I'm willing to pay that extra 1 for the high break. Please be money. I need money, for the love of God.
help.
Can I beat you up for money? Hi, humans. Have a good deal. I do have enough. Messy bun. Gustave's haircut. A haircut for Verso. Aw, fuck. What the? I mean, this is gonna feel a bit fucked up, like he's really taking his spot, but at the same time. Oh, oh fuck, it really makes me think of Gustave. You know what? He's taking Gustave's place. You can have Gustave's haircut. I don't remember this being here. Oh yeah, that's new. Falling Leaves. Oh yeah, I need to get more ginger ale, of course. Yeah,
Careful. Some expeditionist died here.
Oh.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Well, that's a bit scary. I've killed worse, though. I already killed the knight that killed all those army expeditions, and they really should feel bad about themselves for dying to, like, such a pitiful guy. Yo.
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight?
Yes.
Everyone wants to fight all the time. I just want to enjoy these falling leaves.
What is this place?
It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends died are here too.
Other survivors.
Oh yeah, no, they're dead. Easy to spy. You'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is. Yeah, maybe don't go there.
We're going to go anyway.
Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32.
That's a worry and a half. Monaco's pumped the fuck up, though. I mean, this is, for a side dungeon, this area is, like, obscenely nice looking, although I always have a preference for fall colors. Expedition 40 set up here. Alright, the even sad spread continues for her. Give her fire rage. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until she receives damage. You know what? You're in. I have enough of the revives. I'm getting rid of Rebirth again. So where do you say this terrible, awful enemy is? Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out in time.
Good stuff.
Take those from their corpses. Get the feeling it's down here. Let's explore up here first. There's a door. Excuse me, sir.
Violence.
First hit a whack on you. Let's get the small fry out of the way. Break some rules.
Take down their shields.
Time to strike.
Bye-bye. Ooh, Glacium level 14. And a new ability for Monaco. Perfection now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. Oh, fuck. For less so, no passive on that one. Interesting. Is this the one I got? Just got? I don't think so. Altrium? No, I don't think I got that. Too low level. Yeah, I got that. No way it was. Oh wait, no, that's her other weapon. I need to go through these so they don't like show up. Oh yeah, C ramp. +1 L perfection gain, but can't reach rate and guess. Right. Weapon for her, Glacium level 14. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous. Not bad. Gain shell when switching out Virtuous. Not bad. Okay. Still doesn't compare to the power of this thing, though. But not much wood. Oh, and Monaco, what'd you get? Glice Earthquakes. Medium earth damage all enemies, 3 hits. Applies powerful to self. Applies powerful to all allies with heavy mask. No, okay, that's not bad. That is a cool looking weapon for her.
Hello there. You breathe. I thought your paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that.
What are you talking about? What do you think?
She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Did you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all.
Try to find her.
Thank you. Part of her's around here. We will.
Where can we find her?
Around here in this forest.
Thank you. Is there any way to open up this door, asshole, or are you just gonna keep that? All right, fine. We'll find another way.
I really want to go down. We'll save that for later.
Excuse me, you. Need you to go away, please.
Visit violence, yes.
You. Roast set a whack to kill one. Don't even let them make a move. I could probably do a Stallic Punch instead, I'm thinking.
Blitz and precision.
Found. Oh, I fucked it up. No, I did not. Hooray! Oh, he had shields.
Taste of
Yeah, I got before him anyway. Lamau. Oh, that healed him. Oh, I healed him a lot, actually. Well, we killed him anyway. I wasn't expecting nature to be what heals him. Ooh, that looks bad over there. Where's that? There's that side path. I'll explore this side path first. Because this one seems hidden and easily missable. Hello, trader.
Ola Fosovna blir.
Well, this is smashed one. Definitely brought the track here.
Fight the merchant every time. First, I'll kick his ass.
Let's go the path.
Almost. Oh, I didn't one-shot him. Oh, shit. Wait, I got another go of it. There we go.
Finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect and a chance to buy my most prized possessions.
Direction. 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack is 1 moon charge. I can't afford it. Beneficial contamination. Plus 2 AP on blind status effect once per turn. Ooh. I need to come here when I actually have money. Well, for now, Resplendence.
But I keep forgetting, feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean out my weapons or make them bad before I left.
Uh-huh. You sure you don't want to tell me like there's some evil up ahead? Oh. What I mean? I see. Maybe this was actually the correct path. Every time. I unlocked the shortcut to somewhere.
Vatio. 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal.
Wait, so he lived?
All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
A bridge. Oh shit, they made a literal bridge out of their bodies. What the fuck? Interesting, was not expecting that.
Puppy feet.
Alright. Chevalier Pensine on this one.
Finesse and grace.
Break rules. These guys have a lot more than I was expecting. I think I just do Assault 0 on this one.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, that was a move. Another Chevalier Pensine on him. The fact that Ghosts with shields and Scales with shields is kind of crazy.
Take down their shields. Less stuns.
Gotcha. Wow, I finally took damage again. Crazy. Been so long. So that's what their attack is.
Good stuff.
SOS Rush. Apply Rush when falling below 50% health. Interesting. Oh, and now I'm back like the original path I was on. Right? Maybe. Well, let's go walk the corpse bridge. Jesus, a lot of people are on this expedition. Word. Hello. The fuck are you? Pakistan. Chromatic Ballet. Okay. Gross Tete Whack on you. I don't like the fact that they have a wand. Oh, they dodged. They dodged some of it. So the dodge isn't guaranteed, actually. It's actually completely random. Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that one. Wait, how much little damage did I do to them? Uh-oh. Alright, that one's weakness is fire. Hopefully this hits. Nope, dodged. Damn. Yeah, that one's weakness is ice. I almost feel like it's better just to shoot them. Yeah, fuck it. Free aim shot, south of Wazoo.
It likes you.
They're enchanting their targets. Okay.
It likes you.
Woo. Run down.
Well,
Okay. The fuck did they kill her so fast? Get up.
try again.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Fuck.
I'd love a dance.
This status that prevents the character from playing. Set the character test one of its allies. Oh, lovely.
Let's carve a path.
Ow.
That's more like it.
Are you done being charmed now?
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Couldn't even avoid, huh? Yeah, can't even do anything. Well, I almost had it. I did a lot of damage, surprisingly. No, but you can do this one from the start. You just gotta actually free aim as much as possible. Resistant. All right. 2, okay. Aim at this one. This won't hit. Good try anyway. There we are. We're close to breaking them, actually. Let's do some energy tints on herself. Okay. How much can we do here? Oh, quite a bit. Ooh. Is the eye the weak point? It makes sense. All right, one down. Okay. Energy tint on yourself. Yep. Okay, that comes out really fucking quick. You bitch. They resist. We have to go for He doesn't do much damage, but I mean, he can't do much else. I try healing tint. No, he's inverted. That'll kill him. Fire away. You could just turn towards me so I can hit your eye. That would be fantastic. All right, that's one more gone. Gang, has anything crashed? Not yet, thankfully. Fuck, too early.
Spicy.
I'll take that unfreezed him. Perfect. Ain't so bad. And he'll be able to finish him off. Gotcha. Woo! Lijon. That's one more Nevron kill. I don't think that's the Nevron they were talking about, though. The terrible, awful thing. And it's an upgrade for her. While having at least one moon active charge. Moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Yeah, sure. It looks sick as fuck, too. I'm not sure why they felt the need to make a bridge out of their corpses to, like, the 3 ballet dancers over here, but okay. I mean, it's not like there was something else. It was, okay. Yeah, they just made a bridge out of their corpses to the 3 random Nevrons. Huh. It's not like it was trapping them and the Nevrons could fly. They could get away at any moment. In fact, I'll take the shortcut up to the trader. That's why I felt like I missed something up there. I got the item, that was right there. And then we'll go down to see the terrible, awful thing that they've been referencing. Oh yeah, I never just fell down here. That was the thing I never did. Hello. Okay. Not in the best positions. Salad Punch, I think we'll be able to handle this. It wasn't. In fact, it's resistant to ice. Well, that gives it to her, which means she can do whatever she needs. They're resistant to the fire. Bit awkward. Flurry then. Let's carve up good for you. And then he can finish it off. Bye-bye. Give me money, money, money.
What have we here?
Hooray. Anything cool in the house? No. Go back to this trader. What I did not buy from you?
Oh my.
Oh, I mean, it's better than the one I found, oddly enough. Why did they give me the option to buy a weapon? I don't know, it seems fucked that the boss you can unlock here has a worse weapon drop than the one you get from the merchant in the same zone. Alright, I'll get the Resplendent Chroma.
Ah, molto più vaghi.
Alright, time to go down.
Whee!
The fucking way they got frozen.
They're on their tippy toes.
Any little secrets before I go down to my death? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Hit up a flag. Upgrades. You for you, get you up to 3K. Oh my god. Right, I was upgrading her luck because I want her to crit too. Yeah, I forgot about that. And you need more might. Don't care. Okay. No, I didn't go to my else. Also don't care. Use Chroma Elixir to heal up. I feel like we're gonna need it. Heading down. Alright, where's Mr. Scary Boy? Because those dancers were not it. Oh, it's just you? Get over here. Well, that's new. Yeah, that's new. Hooray! And I haven't gotten your ability yet. Perfect. Well then. Kill him. Get your weapon. I didn't do finish him off. Well, she'll be able to. Perfect. I don't think I can waste another shot, can I? Not really. Salvo will clean up whatever's left. Yeah. Oh, it's resistant to ice. Oh, that's not good. I'll do the extra shot because that might make a difference. All right, Firestorm, do you live through the whole thing?
Time to strike.
No, no, it does not. Nice resistance, idiot. Alright. 2 new abilities for Monako. Galt Fury. Deal low single target physical damage. 4 hits. Applies mark. Well, it applies mark. It's good to have. What was the other one? Did I not get another one? Swear both of them had like a foot I could grab. I mean, that is a nice weapon upgrade, though. I see it. Oh, fuck. Was that the weapon upgrade for him? Yeah. Okay. Hello there, creepy fuck. That's a door to the mansion. I need to get in there. Actually, do you mind waiting for a second while I get in here? Thanks. Alicia. Music record that I'm gonna use at camp. Alicia? Hey, is that what Verso called her? Mael, when he saved her? I've forgotten names already of the characters. I forget what his sister was named. The books have physics! Hooray! And that Alicia room was right next to the room that Mael was in. Bit of a coinkadink. We're slowly opening up every room. All right, Mr. Bat Gel Man, what's up? What's your deal? Oh, I talked to you? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Did you see Monako? Yeah, how he was just standing outside the door. He also has like a little top hat on him now. Also, welcome in, Fidor Daniel. Hope you're having a good one. Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? In the house, paintings. Oh, no, I didn't. I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? Well, it's silent again. In the house paintings. Hang on, I'll take a second look. I didn't really pay attention to the paintings. Monako, please. I'm trying to look to see if you're in the painting. I mean, that is a nice painting. I don't think that's Monako in there, though. What about this one? Hard to tell out. Don't think so. I think I see a journal on the ground, though. What do you mean in Mael's room? Don't see it. And I got no idea what's going on there. That's all. That was the new stuff I unlocked. That one just looks creepy. I like it though. Looks all the flames in it look almost alive. Was it over here, Mr. Monako? I'll have to do a better tour of the house later. A second bot has hit the towers. Oh my god. God, this is worse than 9/11. There. It's not docking. Well, let's move on then. Weird thing. Up we go. It's all alright. Okay. Upper floor. I'll do another tour of it at some point. I thought you meant like it was some new painting that was in that room that I hadn't noticed. Well, I haven't been here. Boop. Hello. Who are you? No, wait. Yes. Oh, I know why. It's because I went back in the house. Damn it. That's right. Sup? Hey, Shia, what's up? Just dealing with a lot of annoying tech issues. But other than that, not too much. Salt Zero on this guy.
Here we go. Time to bleed.
Do it again. Get back in the rhythm. Solid damage.
Grace.
You're in a shield. Yeah, how you been?
Minoko, parry.
Ah, the last hit was on him, but he got hit by the first one. Bye-bye. I think this is where I was before. Yeah, okay. It's because I went inside and reset the enemies. GG. Yeah, those guys were just like chump change, though. I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy. He's kind of in the way. Annoying that they respawn. How dare they? Well, this is my favorite move I have. It's so insane. Alright, nice shield, idiot.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Hey boy, I talked to the creepy gel bat lady.
Please find her and ask her why she kills them all.
We found her.
Really? What did she say?
That she is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her.
But that's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from racing anymore. Be careful.
All right, we're off to fight the Nut Paintress. I thought the combat in this game would be like Souls-like. Did you fight the Glissando? Not yet. I don't know what that is. Yeah, no, it's turn-based, and it's pretty fun because you can do parries and stuff too. Anything over here hiding? What is this? Oh, that person got extra gooped in there. Might be some legs. That's not gonna be us. No way, no how. And up we go. I like turn-based since I like Pokemon. True. Yeah, I like turn-based games. It's not my usual style of turn-based games, but I do like them still. Hi, Mr. Journal, what do you say? Oh, those guys got captured by the roots.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Neveron like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Yeah, I dumped my defense stat. I have not put a single point in that for anyone. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I did something good. Fast travel. Anyway, do a quick rest here. Alright, where's this big bad Nevron everyone's been worrying me about? Come on out. I'm certain I can take you. It's a lovely view. Oh, it's an egg. Oh. Okay, I mean, I've seen worse. It's just a floating egg with arms. Scavenger. This is nothing. Exactly. I can take it on with the gross tete whack. $20,000 damage on that dark magic expedition.
Now.
All right, that can be parried. Good. That didn't do that much damage. Don't like how it's like. I wonder if it's not the damage that was the important bit there, though. I can do breaking rules, get an extra turn, and then potentially do something else. A rain of fire, perhaps? I'll have a chance for that in the future. I think I do rain of fire now. I think I want to, like, set it up. And I want to have more IP for next turn. It's resistant to fire. Yeah. Well, then, ice has a chance, then.
Time to strike.
That's... Alright, it's a third gone already. Yeah. Be angry.
Violence.
Okay, just set up. That's a little scary. He's got nothing to do. I'm going to give an energy... Oh, Jesus, for so you look scary as fuck. Yeah, gonna give him some AP. Summon strange mass. Uh-oh. Okay. Somehow I did it perfectly. Oh.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks, unfortunately, to the orbs. I'm so glad I gave him energy. All right, I'm gonna need you alive, Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Finally, he's back up. He just loves making more of those things, huh?
Okay, ready to go.
Fuck. Got it. Well, mostly handled that. Shields, save him. Oh my god, the shields barely saved him. Alright, Salt Zero.
Here we go.
20k.
Lovely feat.
Currently on caster. High dark damage 3 hits. Increased damage and double heal. Tempting. It'll heal them 10%, but I don't think that health matters so much. But it would be very high damage for 3 hits, which is tempting. Yeah, let's do that. See how that works out. Oh, it absorbs Stark. I see. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that completely healed him? What the? That was a full heal. He was at 1 health. What the fuck? Huh? No, wait. What? It should have only doubled heal. How did the enemy not take damage? Oh, what? I am so confused. Magic. Yeah, I guess. Oh, fuck. Verso doesn't have anything going on. He'll be the one to revive. This turn, it's all about you, my friend. Do a gross Tete whack on him.
Disaster escalation.
He darkens the sky. Okay. Bit difficult. A lot of hits. Yeah. You know what the really fucked up thing is? This is actually kind of easy. Watch this. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape.
There we go. Scavirum. Alright, nice big bad boss. I did lose Monaco. Crazy had like a cutscene introduced and then just like it dies and not even like a line of dialogue. Come on. Well, what's a new item? Scavirum. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. 4 active dark stains, any skill consume them deal 300% more damage. I mean, that's like so hard to set up though. That also, it like perfectly combos. So does this one with her stats. But I really like the random stain on free aim. It's so good. Whew. I mean, if I can get that one up to level 20, that would be kind of insane, but I don't think it's worth it before then. Well. The big bad guy is gone. I faced worse. I faced so much worse. Honestly, it's a shame I couldn't perfectly parry the lasers, considering how much practice I had at that type of bullshit. GG's, hell yeah. Oh, hey, you leveled up. Neat. Congratulations, Ciel. I still do not care. But... oh. That's where it was. So, boy, did you want me to kill that, like, thing? There wasn't anything else up there, man. I mean, I had a whole cutscene play, so I don't know what else it could have been. Boy.
You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we were together.
Until next life. The boy is silent. Okay. Well, I don't think that solved the issue, boy, but if you're happy, why not? save. I'm gonna talk to that Gestrel that was over here. I'm getting some lore discs at least. They probably have some dialogue on them too.
Everyone try not to die.
Thanks. I killed the guy you warned me about. So scared over. And you call yourself a Gestrel. Huh. Alright, I want to go to... Hang on, what is that over there? I think I got the item over here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to camp. Let's see what these discs are about. Should I play? Oh yeah, Clea. No dialogue in this one. Okay. Alicia. This one has dialogue. It's French though, so I can't understand it. Well, not dialogue, but like, you know, lyrics. Well, until next life. That one's relaxing at least, and a bit different.
All these years and you've never defeated an act.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year.
Right. I thought I already did this one. Hang on. If this is about the hair...
To make amends for...
I'll be honest.
Oh.
I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
Ah, I see. No, this is new.
I could tell.
The intro was the same.
I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Wait, how could you heal it? Can you control your immortality? What?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Ooh. Mael's right. You really do see everything.
I didn't put that together.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Very interesting.
I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
I feel like you have had plenty of time to think that way. Damn.
Dark and personal enough for you.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Well, he has a scar that he purposely chooses to not heal. I feel like that's a bit different.
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Ha! Knew it.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates the Perso open up. She feels closer to Perso now. Level 3! Oh my god.
Lune. Okay.
Okay, same intro. There is a different conversation, I think.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes
Yeah.
I just can't turn off my mind.
Although I don't have trouble going to sleep when I'm actually in bed. It's just
Deciding to go to bed is the problem.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Now that is kind of me. It's not often I get in that mindset. It's been a while. But when there's a problem that I just get and start to hang on to, it's really tough for me to let it go. I will absolutely ruin myself if I get hooked on something trying to figure it out. It's pretty bad, actually. That's why I don't like getting too involved with like puzzles or problems that much, because I really can't let them go.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate
The
reminder.
ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few.
Or figure out
They
better questions to
mostly
ask
spout
them.
nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, you aren't either, bitch.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
You bitch.
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Yeah. I used to have a lot more dreams. I miss having dreams. If I had a choice between like having dreams and sometimes nightmares, or even just entirely nightmares or no dreams, I think I would choose the nightmares.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
All right. Get a private
Well, that's not
room.
creepy.
Yeah.
Precisely. It's science.
That would be all right. Ever so, I mean, yeah, Verso, it's okay when she says it. Okay, that doesn't mean you can say it back.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Relationship level 4. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back. Lune understands Chroma better than before. Gradient attack unlocked. Lune, Tree of Life. Ooh.
Ready for the axons?
How do you like my new hair? I styled it after your dead brother's father.
Of course you are. Ready for the
That's new dialogue.
I'm sorry, won't you?
It's because of the hair.
We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
No new dialogue there.
Esky. About.
That was...
He's not.
And, okay, we've done that. No, we got a new gradient attack. I just feel so bad dumping these resources into weapons, when at any point they could just be randomly leveled up by fighting the right enemy on their own, you know? I also don't love the fact that the base attack generates 2 random saints for like the level 20. Its level 4 upgrade is just so good in comparison to everything else. But back. Well, it's up there. It's now level 18. That's pretty good. Just a few more and I'll get that level 20 upgrade. Alright, got some more Lumina points. I need to put some on Monaco, get him up there so he has like the AP on kill type stuff. You should be at least 90. You should be at least 90. Kind of fucked up. Should have put more on my L. Ah, well. Alright, 20 to work with. Revive Tint Energy is pretty good. Healing Mark. Powerful Revive. Where's the thing that gives me dead on killing enemy? There we go. Perfect. It only costs 2. Damn. Restore, increase base attack. Don't need any of that. Healing tints also apply powerful. Yeah, I'll get that for him. Apply 3 burn sacks on breaking target. You know what? He has a move that can actually potentially break more. So yeah, why not? The high break move actually works out well for him. I haven't found any more lost chest rules. We're just gonna ignore him as he looks at me.
All these years.
They're kind of.
And do you think?
I didn't think you.
Lune and I have.
All right, go to sleep. High ranks increase for solo damage up to 200%. Oh my god. Ooh, not. Eska, get back here. Thank you. Alright, I want to see about fighting that one bastard back here again. The one that kicked my ass last time. You. I'm stronger now, motherfucker. Strong.
Ready to pack. That's better.
I can deal damage, and he doesn't take a million turns. Oh, you're fucked, man. It's time for a gross tete whack.
Spill some ink.
Rain of fire, rain of fire. Strike soil. Okay, yeah. 50k damage, easy. He sabotages us. What? Okay. Stop. Out. Exhausted. 4-hit combo. Okay. I forgot this guy's actually tough.
Things are getting spicy.
Up my L.
Up we go now. Your turn to shine.
Oh no. Oh no, he just charged it. Okay, thank God. So like, I gotta figure out, will this actually hit? Okay, it does do damage to enemies. Good. It did a lot, actually. Great into attack. Thank you. And with that, let's do sword ballet. Oh boy.
Impressed.
No.
Ready to strike.
Nice try, idiot.
Here we go. Just try it.
Gotcha. All right, that one's easy. Okay, maybe this guy is doable. How much break damage does this do? I gotta find that out. Not enough. Still, like, okay. I think I do Rain of Fire here. Sabotages us. Thank you, shields. Fuck. Sapling is broken. I'm not getting one-shot him by at least. The whole sabotage ability seems pretty tough, though. Striker, that one's new. High physical damage, one hit can break. Interesting.
Just try it.
He's doable, though. He is doable. Turns it next. More swords, please.
Things are getting spicy.
Get up here.
Almost lost you there.
I could actually probably counter that pretty easily. That one's not the problem.
Proper challenge.
Uftytek łatane. I did too early. Oh, and if I fuck up that one, we all die. Haha, I've got that one down. I climbed Masochist Mountain, motherfucker. You ain't nothing. All right, let's try this out some more.
Cut him down.
Well, thanks.
That one's tough, though.
I'm not giving up.
All right, back up.
Not impressed. Time to end this.
Strike sword.
What a chance.
Yeah, just defensive, please. Such a good move. Beep, 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 beep.
Bring it on.
Nice. Yeah, that one's easy. If I fuck it up, I'm instantly dead, though.
Dance begins.
But that's a lot of this guy, actually.
This will hurt.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, he's doing two of those now. No. Let's do Chalier combo. $54,000. God damn. Oh, That reminds me. It's time for a gradient attack. Striker. High visible damage, one hit can break. Let's see what this looks like.
You're outmatched.
That's only 999 and not as much break as you'd think. That one's kind of pointless. Nope, strike for him.
Not impressed.
I'm locking. Gotcha. Never again, motherfucker. Let's see. Yeah, rain of fire then. Flame on.
A bit of violence, yes.
What's yours? Double damage target is stunned. Well, it's already on Elmine. I gotta remember to not do it when he's already on it. 3 hits, 6 hits, 5 hits. Right, just keep putting him on the defenseless. This is the best way to go. All right. We set up for the steel strike.
Oh well.
He's charging the beam. Physical damage. For a bit of AP. And that means sword ballet. You can't do much else, so Mighty Strike for you.
Violence.
The Almighty, and I do have enough for Chavalier piercing. If I don't do anything, will it just stay on it? Casting skills. So if I don't do anything, it stays on Almighty. Yeah, I'll stay with that. I wonder if I shot the acceleration beam. Gotcha. You don't know how much confidence that took to not just dodge. Sealed strike! 156,000. Oh, yeah.
Would have lived. Time for mayhem.
Grosete Whack, you stay defenseless. Such a good defenseless applying move. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. Blade sharp.
Now. Another 50k damage in. Here comes Sabotage, lock in. You basically have to do it as soon as you see the animation. There is no doing it earlier. Alright. Next turn, my L can do it. Then again, it's not like he's doing much else. Yeah, shut up. You know what? You spend your turn. Game can back up.
Disaster expedition.
Ready to go. Blade sharp.
No, I can do more Rain of Fire.
Violence.
What's it saying do? Chavalier? Ew. Nope, Tete Whack time. Reapply. Although I did not look beforehand to see if he still had it or not. That was on me. Extermination beam is getting charged.
My turn.
He's gonna take 2 more turns before his next go. But I still believe. Salad punch. Ow. Nothing happens if I shoot that, huh? Shoot his eye? Damn it. Well, it was worth a try.
You can't escape.
Well, flurry.
This and precision.
We're almost there, 3/4. Thank God that is such a nice lead up. Alright, 3 times. I fucked it up. I sealed straight.
I've lived through worse. Thank you, my dear.
Alright, everyone back up. Reset. Lock in.
Ready to go.
Just try.
Ready to go.
Nope. Basically, as soon as you see its animation going at all, you just gotta go. Alright. Give me Virtuous. God, that was great.
This will hurt.
Altogether, that was a nice 80K or something.
Just try it.
7 hit. Oh, everything's getting worse, I see.
Time to end this.
I can definitely get it off this time.
What to choose?
Alright, go sit they wet. Go. Extermination beam. That's ideal, actually.
This will hurt.
Not ideal. Alright, here we go.
Ready to go.
I fucked it up!
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, and I'm out of revives. Uh-oh. Alright, no more Verso for the crazy hits. Damn it. That should... I fucked up bad there.
Well, yes, I'd love a dance.
I did it too early. I lost for show. I mean, this guy is doable. I have proven it. I can overcome him. Ah, shit. Well, you know what? Maybe the reserve team can do it. I almost never give them a shot. Now I can do, let's see, additional damage, Phantom Blade. I'm currently in high ice damage, 5 to 7. Currently looking like, well, unfortunately I don't have Twilight Dance. I think I want to set up for Twilight Dance. So, yeah. Medium dark damage, 2 hits, applies 3 foretell and mark. I think I gotta do marking card right now.
Try me.
Lock in.
I'll do it. I'll do it. It's
Do it.
overflowing with energy.
It's time for mayhem. You know, I probably should have gone for the other move. No, we're having tonight again. Don't matter. I'm sorry. Where did all your AP go? The fuck? I only used 3 last time. Oh, the max amount. Hell. Well, just gonna keep doing regular attacks, I guess. I want to do her super move. What are your gradient attacks? Tree of Black cleanses all stats effects and heals all allies. Ugh. Let's do Fire Rage. There's a firestorm. Nope. The firestorm continues. Still not enough, damn. Maybe gradient attack gives me more. I'll give me like 1 more.
The storm is
999.
Take cover.
It's only 1 hit. And it takes her entire turn. It was a mistake.
I'm ready.
It's not that good of a move. What? You got broke? Oh, right. Self-stun. Could you? I forgot how much health she had. Damn it. We losing this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know him now, though. He's not so bad. The biggest ticket to killing this guy fast is the shield strikes and not fucking up. But I have proven I can block his moves. Gross Tete Whack. The constant defenseless of proccing is pretty good. Unfortunately, the Firestorm move by Lune wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. I thought it would be like a passive effect that builds up, but no, it takes her entire turn, and because of damage cap, it don't matter. It just don't matter.
Let's carve a path.
All right, lock in.
Bring it on. Incoming.
That's better.
Not bad. See, we're almost there already. You know what I want to do, actually? He's currently defenseless. Ah, fuck, I couldn't have the Mighty Strike. If I had the Gradient, I could have Mighty done that into Chevalier. That would have been good. Well, I'm in Caster, but I don't need that right now. Need... How much will Chevalier Piercing hit for? I guess actually the best thing to do is Gross Tete Whack, because the steel deals high damage with 5 hits, so... Yeah. And the reapplication. Virtuous Strike. Oh, yeah. 20k. Plus. Yeah, it's gonna be all great. Plus 50k. Nice 70k damage. And for you, my friend, Steel Strike, and do not fuck this up. Yeah, this is so much different than the first time I fought him. The first time I fought this guy, I just couldn't do anything. Alright. Strong tint energy on... Well... Yeah, on you, I guess. High physical, 5 hits. I'm 1 short of the 9. So it gives you 2. Interesting. I guess it should set him on fire. There we go. Big numbers. 150k. Yeah. I fucked it up so bad. Get back up.
Better.
That wasn't the easiest move. It's not giving me the most trouble.
This will hurt.
Howdy, hello, the cowboy. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Alright. Good, nice. I've been dealing with some tech issues. Haven't solved them yet, so at any point they could rear their heads. So it just as a heads up, this stream could suddenly end at any point. I guess this would be for that. Yeah, it's not so good damage.
Oh well.
Extermination beam!
The fun begins.
Okay, let's see. Currently in caster, which is always the most annoying one. I mean, Chalier combo. Don't want to waste the training charge yet. 15k.
I'm ready.
Alright. You do the first move. Man, the fire really does not seem to stick on this guy.
Blade sharp.
I'll manage.
Oh, 1 short. Damn it. I think I'll actually just do... how many attacks? He's going to do quite a few before his next turn. Do Strike Storm. I think I'll do Assault 0, though.
Here we go.
It's unfortunate.
Oh well.
I wanted to do a Steel Strike that turn, but...
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, I don't have the Tete Whack. No! But I have that works with Agile. Chavalier Piercing. I mean, it's good, just... It's not good for most enemies. Let me just do a regular attack. Or no. I've got one option. Mighty Strike.
Now
I think that
begins.
Tete Whack.
Bring it on.
Oh. I mean, that's annoying. It feels like it should be the easiest, but it's delayed just enough every time. Sword batting.
This will hurt.
I mean, that's a pretty good amount. All right, you motherfucker, do your steel strike and don't fuck it up.
I love a dance.
Lock it. Gotcha. Bonjour, how's the Axon hunt going? Currently not doing it. I'm currently going through all the areas unlocked now that I got the coral. I've gone through them all, and now I'm just killing this guy because I think I'm strong enough. And he's a bitch, but I'm doing him. How much do I have? Even if I got the one, I wouldn't do much. I think I just do Sally Punch here. How have you been, Gallius? Oh. Whew, okay. Steel strike incoming. Rain of fire? Yeah, sure. Since I've been getting up early with this stream. Understandable. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because of tech issues, which is why this the title is the way it is. It's having trouble. It's just random crashes. I can't identify it at all. I don't know if it's my GPU. I don't know if it's my PSU. I don't know if it's just my GPU doesn't like playing with my motherboard, or maybe it's my motherboard's BIOS firmware that's out of date. PC still throwing a fit. It's random. It can happen many times a day. It can not happen at all. I got a UPS. I'm currently charging it, and that'll at least, you know, make sure it's not external power problems that are the issue, which I don't think they are, but just in case. It's also very hard to identify because, like, it's so random that even if I go, I do implement this potential solution and it goes a whole day without crashes, that don't mean jack shit. It went the whole yesterday without a crash, and then it crashed today, so I didn't even see the title. I just saw the tweet yesterday. Yeah. It's been an adventure, and it probably will be an adventure for a while. The only thing I could do that would definitively fix it would probably being, all right, the steps I would have to take would be take out the GPU and test it for like a couple of days to see if it crashes. If that's fine, then I need to get a new motherboard. If the motherboard and the new motherboard and the GPU work fine, that's great. But if it still doesn't work at that point, then I need to RMA the GPU. That's basically the timeline of fixes I have left, which is not great options, having to buy a new motherboard, but well, that's outside of updating the motherboard firmware. All right, so I got two more solutions before I have to go to the extreme of buying new parts, which is basically plugging it into the UPS, updating the firmware of the BIOS. That's basically all I got left. Oh, and I guess, yeah. If I identify it's a PSU, that's a whole annoying issue. I don't think it's a power supply unit, but God, that would suck if it was. I also don't think it's my GPU because, like, it's too random for it to be like just a bad batch causing this issue. You know? But it happens, so I don't know. All right, let's do Rain of Fire again. Keep them burning. Probably a waste of a rating charge there. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were using it. Forums are your friends, dude. I've gone through all the forums, all the fixes. I've implemented a lot of BIOS tweaks and settings. I've changed drivers around. I've done the DDU. It's been an adventure, man. After Tuesday's stream, after I crashed, I spent about 5 hours trying various fixes to no avail. I got hit by ads and it froze the stream and I damn near had to think they crashed. Ah, fuck. Yeah. It might happen at any point. That's the fun part. I think I just regular attack here. I'll figure it out, confident for sure. Yeah, it just might take a while, especially if the only fix is getting new parts. All right, Steel Strike. I do have a backup GPU PSU I can use in the meantime, but putting that all in the new computer, like, oh, replacing the PSU is such a fucking headache, man. And I just got the new one in, so I really don't want to have to do that. I might replace the GPU and put my old GPU in and see how that goes for a while, because that wouldn't be so big of a deal. And that might fix the issue, who knows. That'll be my most likely interim fix as I get a new motherboard. I mean, like, I was going to upgrade the motherboard and my CPU eventually. I just wanted to wait to try and get, until they had better DDR4 motherboards out, considering the recent RAM fiasco. But, didn't really work out. If I have to get a new one now, that's fine. You know, I was going to get one eventually. This is getting virtuous.
Oh, well.
Sabotage lock in. The sabotage is actually much easier to counter than you might think, because you don't have to wait for it to happen at all. Like, as soon as the animation of the laser starts.
Now the fun begins.
Alright, Almighty. Let's make sure he's defenseless for this. If you have multiple rams, try testing one by one. Had similar problem fused back through that. When rams hang on. I'm locking in. I'm really glad I made him defenseless. Not 156k, but close enough.
That's better.
I will say it's almost certainly not a RAM issue, because I had these RAMs before the new GPU and PSU, and they worked fine for like half a year, you know, or even longer. It's not the RAM. And then I also recently did more, on Tuesday after stream, one of the fixes I did was I did RAM tests on them just to be certain, and I got 0 errors across the board. So it's not the RAM. I know. I was hoping it was the RAM, because that would have been an easier fix. I solved my old RAM, but nah, it was not the RAM, unfortunately.
This will hurt.
Fun begins.
Yeah. I also went to BIOS settings and changed, like, made the PCI, like, dedicate from auto to Gen 3. I set resizable, enable resizable bar. I did a couple of things like that. I cleared my CMOS, and that reset all my settings. Yeah, it's a lot. And I set NVIDIA the settings to max performance instead of auto as well. It's just, I've gone through a lot. Not a lot of people have my exact issues with my exact motherboard GPU combination. And the fact that it's random and inconsistent makes it very tough to identify. Let's do Chevalier combo for now. He'll be fine. Then again, I could also just, like, sapling absorption. Yeah, why not?
Your turn to shine.
Let's have some fun.
All right, Sealed Strike again. It's basically the only way we get him down in good time.
Proper challenge.
All right, we're back on Almighty. Rosette whack. Go. That is some good damage on the Tete whack.
Finesse and grace.
Oh yeah, I also beat the big face in this game. That was fun. All right, Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. On gas.
Ow. Light it up. Light it up. in.
Better.
A little early, but we still got it.
Woo! Better.
Shield strike.
You're outmatched. Didn't really.
160k. Yeah, baby. Hydra reminder. Oh, thank you. The worst part is, this GPU and PSU, I installed them like a month or so ago, and initially I had some driver fusses because apparently the 50 series has bad drivers, which caused like driver crashes, which but those were entirely different types of crashes. Other than once I switched drivers, the GPU and PSU were all fine and dandy. And then suddenly in the last week or so, maybe a bit more, I've just gotten the occasional hard crashes that completely reboot the system to the point where the RGB lights reset to their default red, and it seems to be getting more common, but I still go days without them. It's just so weird. Anyway, Mighty Strike. Or do I need to? Not really. Failed. Yeah, let's do Chevalier combo. Ooh, good damage, actually.
That's more like it.
All right, lock in. This is actually much easier to parry than the Hammer Bros orbs, because you just do it as soon as you see the animation. Alright, gradient attack, virtuous.
You can't escape.
23?
The dance.
Plus. Sword belly.
This will hurt.
50. Alright. 73. 7-hit combo. Oh boy.
Ready to go. Better.
Nice try.
Fun begins.
You have to try harder than that. I will do a gradient attack here just so I go to Almighty.
Getting spicy.
Tete whack. Go.
Cut him down.
All right. Sealed strike. This will be the final sealed strike. He charges the extermination beam. Perfect. That's a free turn. Turn the charge. Not nearly as good, but still not bad.
This will hurt.
All right, here we go. He's gone.
Now the fun begins.
There's nothing to save him now. Let's keep him defenseless, though. One of the best moves I could have gotten. There we go. 130k. Oh, what? I feel like I got chipped out of like 20k damage. Ah, well. He's dead now. Yo, Sprong beat Sprong. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Always play twice in a row. Holy shit, that's a good one.
One of her first creations.
What? That is an insane peak dose. Verso? What did you mean by that? How do you know? Now there is one last little thing. Not sure where. I just remember. Hang on, let me zoom out a bit. On one of these beaches, I believe it's this one, there's a big guy that I can never kill, that I didn't kill the last time.
The fastest swimmer?
If I don't get him now, I'm never going to kill him. Ooh, look, there's a whale! Hang on. Am I getting close? Yes, it's right ahead, actually. I believe this is the one. Oh yeah, I'm also poor as shit. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. I believe it's this one. The big guy that I couldn't kill the first time I tried. I mean, it definitely looks similar. I believe this is it. Yeah, that's it. I see him. Having speed is very good because it means like the opponent can't take 1,000 turns before you do, which is pretty important. Speed and power is nice. Let's up your luck so you crit more. But for him, all the might, all the luck. He may not take many turns, but his turns are strong. I ignore level up mechanics. Yeah, the first time I fought this guy, I literally did not have enough damage to damage him. I was smacking him, and I couldn't do anything to him. It was that bad. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Except this verse is different. Chromatic Hexka. I think I actually wanted to make a defense list first. Wow, I did a lot of damage to him. Not sure why I had such trouble with him before, but I just couldn't deal any damage. But anyway, fire. Resistant to fire. Not that resistant, apparently. How about ice? You know what? He was a lot tougher the first time I fought him. He gets level 8 Pictos. God damn it. Well, I got my revenge. It's like going back in time to beat up your middle school bully as a fully grown adult.
Let us get wet.
Alright. I guess it's time to do the actual thing. You know, the actual story missions. Fine. This way. Hi, Cora. What the? Am I going the right way? Kind of. Bothers me you can't jump. I just want to be able to jump, to hop around. Is that so much to ask? I mean, because, like, I imagine if the fucking legs, I keep noticing them. I imagine Nesca would like bounce around as like a giant bouncy ball or like a marshmallow. I fucking loved bouncy balls as a kid. Anyway, it said the challenge of skill is going for the one on the right, so that's what we're doing. This may be a dumb decision, but it's my decision to make. Hello there. No, humans. A rebellious robe de jour. Alright, we'll get the music disc. That seems fair. There's something right here that I miss. Yeah, it's something you have to fly to, I bet. Yeah, looks like it. It's a cool area. Now, what else is around that I should definitely do first before I'm almost at the Paintress? I mean, there are side areas over there, too, I should check out. Let's not be too hasty. First up, Jestro Beach. We love our Jestro beaches. Hang on. Sorry, I was checking notifications. I got a like on a tweet. Oh my god. You know that's worthy of celebration. Anything over here I care about? Money, perhaps? Some loose change someone dropped on the ground? I'll take it. Oh, fine. Yo, what up, big dude?
Welcome to the Jestro race.
What's the deal?
I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. The recommendation was gave you before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance.
Okay.
There we go. Beat the race under a certain time to receive rewards.
Alright, 38 seconds for the gold one. Got that. No time for figuring stuff out. We go. We go. We go. We go. Silver medal. Fuck. I got so close. All right, let's do it again. Ooh, that was a good crumb I got. Ooh, let's go. This time for sure I got it. Not sure what that upper level was about. I think that was just like a false area. So ashamed I didn't get the gold though on my first try. I suck. Whoop. Come on, up. Ah! Why am I getting so close? I think it's because on that wall climb, I'm hesitating. Now, I'm not hesitating on purpose, but I'm holding like a direction before I hit it, which means it's not sending me off. I have to like let go beforehand and then quickly swing it. I'm surprised that the timing is this tight for a gold, though. Because now it gives you many options. Parkour. You're right, parkour. For like how to accomplish it. Like maybe I could go to that one quickly. Come on. Yeah, it's about as fast as it goes. Ah! 38.036. That was bullshit. And no, I flicked it as soon as I could. There's just a delay you have that's inherent when getting up there. Alright, I'm gonna try skipping the second, like, wheel and going straight for the third one instead. Fuck. Alright, give it. Restart. Send me back. Pathetic. Shut up. I already got 2 silvers. Or 3, actually. Parkour. Like, maybe I'm not thinking through enough. Maybe I could actually climb one of those glass bottles to jump up here. Whoop. Maybe a secret tree. Up here. All right, let's see. No, well, almost. I think if you get that timing just right, that might work. But I also don't think it would save you that much time, but it might be just enough to, like, consistently get gold. One run. It's pretty good. I'm not really a speed runner, so. All right, let's try and get this perfect. No, I'm not sure that that's grabbable. Pathetic. Yeah. That was a pretty good jump right to the edge. All right, let's just try a normal run then. Maybe I'm not jumping soon enough for some of these. Oh, okay. Surprised you gave me that one. Yeah, I think if I jump sooner, then that's quicker time, potentially. All right. Ah, got it! Hey! I just had to hug the right of that goal at the last second. New outfit unlocked. Verso in swim trunks. Not as buff as I thought he would be. Let no one say this game doesn't have equality in it. Not the swimsuit I was hoping for, though. Each character can learn 3 gradient attacks. I see. You know, I haven't gone to camp in a while. Maybe there's something new here. I do have some upgrades I want to do. Robe de jour.
All these years and you've never...
They're kind of...
Andy.
I didn't think you...
Lune and...
Okay, no new conversations.
Okay.
What about you, Mael? Nope. Good to check in. Okay, yeah, just get caught on that rock. Let's do some quick upgrades. Get that up to level 19. That would be nice. I've got a bunch of the Grandiose at least now. Oh my god. Counterattack is always a great. That's nice. How much would this increase his power? I really really care about the Grandiose so much. The Resplendence I need more of, because holy shit, you go through them so much, and that's why you need to get them to level 20. Well. Bring it up to 19. Yes! I can finally bring that up to 20. 21, now it's on par with the others. No, technically the Snow Woman is still better, because it just scales better with her stuff. But I hated passives. Ugh. Oh yeah, your other thing. Don't have any. Perfect. But hey, we got her weapon to level 20 passive. I'm happy. That was a nice music track we got, though. Robe de jour. All right, SK, let me mount you. There's a new island over here, and a painter's workshop, like right in the center. Guessing it's up in the sky somewhere.
Let us get wet.
There's more land over here. Is there some loot I should know about? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, did some of these guys come in with air balloons? Ah, that's a smart idea. Well, not so smart considering all the flying dragons we've seen, but the idea was good. They lack the knowledge, though. They lack critical information, you could say. You think they'd be able to spot all the bullshit with, like, just a giant telescope or something? So that guy's something. Oh, one hit. Nice. Scorcher Earth probably prevents it. Well, you say that, but Lumiere City is just like, we've seen the map. It's just right down the road, basically. And if they have air balloons, then they can put something high in the sky to, like, see. They have air balloon technology. They have fucking magic. They have what probably telescope, which is just glass. It's not like complicated tech there. They could do some scouting from Lumiere. Well, I guess like they'd be out of the bubble, but would anything attack them if it's over in the air in Lumiere? I guess that'd be the question. Hey, if they felt probably some bullshit magic grease or something, probably. Because it would be the smart decision. All right, you die next. Why were these guys so weak? Anyway, new skill for Monako. I mean, that dude looked cool, though. Chapulaire Slash. Or a plot hole. Yeah, well, yeah, it happens sometimes. They can't account for everything. Deals high physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Agile mask increased damage. Just didn't think of it, yeah. That's not bad at all, but it does cost 7, though. Chevalier Piercing is... I'm assuming eventually it's going to be a lot more important. Probably when I face the Axons. But for now, I think I can just change that over. But I will probably put back on the Chevalier Piercing eventually. Oh yeah, this reminds me, I need to take on, put back on the double turn peak, though, because that's kind of insane. Who do I want the double turn? Probably Lune. Lune would get the most out of it. Antifreeze. Immune to freeze. Let's get that out of here. Wouldn't go high in the sky if the paintress could slap me like a mosquito. Well, we see her. She's mostly just sits down with her long arms. She's not that tall. %5 damage increase per turn. Okay, yeah. Grab that. Unplaying powerful duration increased by 2. Great charge using item. Critical chance on defenseless enemies. Or SOS rush. Apply rush when falling below 50% health. Yeah, let's do that one. And we'll just, like, take Monako off the team, put back on Lune. At least until we find a new enemy. And then it's back to Monako. And I never remember what enemies are new or not. So, that's the trouble with characters like Monako. You just end up always having them in the party, because you never quite know or remember. I mean, it gives you the exclamation mark, but that's only after you're in the fight. There's no mid-fight change, so... I wish there was a way to just, like, switch between your first group and your second group. It's kind of weird it doesn't have the option.
Time for swim.
Guess it'd be a bit too strong. Yeah. Oh, my teeth are hurting for whatever reason. Ugh. Don't like that feeling. Alright, do any of these guys look new? Well, the bellboy looks possibly new. Well, you're back in, Monako. I mean, I've killed one before, I just don't know if I've done it with Monako. Answer? I have not. Alright, it was a good choice. Rosette whack. That is such a good move. Alright, I've got 3 to play with. Do that on you, breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
These guys are tougher than the usual crowd. He actually didn't die in one combo. Oh, fuck. Well, the buff from Masochist Mountain was great, but it was short-lived.
Monoko, parry!
Ow. Sapling absorption. Fuck you. That is a lot of health back, Jesus. Image dealt. Well, throw it in. I can't believe I'm back to the level where enemies can actually survive my first salvo. This is bullshit. Like 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Hi, Monako. What new food did you get? It's down here. Troubadour Trumpet. Applies a random buff to 1 to 3 allies. Applies a second random buff with Caster's Mask. 2 random buffs. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. But I like damage. A peak. Wait, your peak dose get upgraded? Oh shit, that's the first time I've seen that, I feel like. Woo! Sinister Cave. Oh, this sounds fun. A bit more luck for her. I ignore level up mechanics. A little bit of rest for the heal. Oh, Sinister Cave. Oh, there's a merchant here. This cave can't be sinister. There's a little silly guy here. Oh, I can't get to him. I have to fall from above to get to him. Well, hug the right wall. Is this place a maze? There's one way out. Some goop. Okay, and by hugging the right wall, we end up right back out here. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of a maze. What about... This is where I came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's why it's the lanterns. What about over here? Hug the left wall instead. Oh. Don't mind if I take this.
An advantage.
Well, it's level 13. I'm not sure if that's much of an advantage. But it does look cool. A leaf. 4 leaves. Consuming Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% Earth. Increase Earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an Earth Stain. It's okay. Okay, this one might be alright if I get it to level 20, because then it also gets the passive I care about, which, you know, random stain on free aim. But then it gives increased damage on free aim, and then free aim deals damage to an additional random target. That might be worth getting up to level 20. But for now, we'll stick with this one. Hello. Hug the left. Yeah, what if I go this way then? Okay, that's a circle. I see, I get it now. Both left and right are the same in that respect. So what's forward then? Illusion of choice moment. Alright, this is the last path to take. I'm not gonna go up yet. I want to see what's just down here. Hello. Aren't you a silly little guy? Pocket in. Chromatic Chaldier with an axe to grind, I guess, based on that stat. Gross Tete Whack, go! Well, I deal damage to him. Let's set him ablaze.
My turn.
Strike Storm.
Time to strike.
And he's almost gone. Berserk is a stat effect that increases the character's damage every turn. You accumulate up to 12 times, which each second increasing damage by 5%. Okay.
It likes you.
Ready to go.
Don't do another one. Well, I think he's dead anyway. If I had any AP at all. Shit. Well, I have one way to figure this one out.
I'm ready.
Ow! Two hits. Which one of these things can break? Nothing I can use, damn. No, we're in a fire again.
Flames. Right.
Fine, I'll just do the regular. Back storm. Is there any point in being perfect? Sometimes it doesn't even feel like it. Ooh, a weapon for her. Chalium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Oh. Lose all shields on turn start. Ow. Eh. Alright, time to go up. It's the lanterns here, so you know this is the intended way. Whee! Do I have to go, like, back? Yes, I do. The ground here different. It's like one of those old anime where the ground was different areas, so you know it was gonna like break apart because it was so obviously different from like the rest of the background. I miss stealth like that. Ooh, I see shiny.
What have we here?
Nocturne pour lumière. Oh shit, this is back at the start. I'm saving often simply because I'm just worried about my computer at any point. Alright, you hold there, man. I'll be with you soon. And still here, just lurking. Good to have you in. I probably won't go for too much longer. I'm happy to have you. Want me to jump off here? Yes. Hi.
Useful.
Cordoron. I don't know if it'll be better than the Blizzon. Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight. Play again when entering Twilight. Okay. It's not bad. His power leaves a bit to be desired, though. And none of this scales with their stuff I keep putting stuff into. Let's keep going with the Blizzon. What's up? It's dead. Oh. Oh, fuck. That was not what I expected. He's dead. He died standing up. What a man. That's the first, like, Gestrel that's looks alive that's actually dead I've come across. Huh. Well, this place is pretty sinister then, isn't it? SK, get us out of here. Okay, let's see. Sinister's Cave complete. I kind of want to see how close I can get to that paintress. You know, maybe I don't need to do the axons. Maybe I can just get close enough and throw a rocket at her. I mean, she's right there. Also, I do definitely want to do all side stuff because I'm already feeling like I'm over leveling it. Hello, Miss Paintress. If I get close enough, she's just gonna like swat me. That'd be kind of funny. I wonder what the closest another expedition has gone to her. That isn't, you know, one of the earliest, you know, Zero, which I assume got pretty fucking close. At some point or another. Now here's the shield that protects her. Ooh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Little thumbs up.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Glad I didn't miss this.
You want to try again?
I'm okay.
What happens if you just try and jump through?
Okay.
You just get repelled, like bounce out, or you just get like turned into leaves? Well, this is probably the closest any expedition has gone, I assume. Ooh. That just sets me right over here. Perfect. God, she's big. And she has her toes just right there. Wear some shoes, lady. Hey, humans. Anything good? Pure. Double braid. You know what? Sure. Okay, both. Those look cool. Pure. I mean, that is pretty sick looking. But I feel like that would stick out way too much. Wait, I forgot the double raid. A hairstyle for Luna I might actually like. No, that's too much ponytail in the group. I'm sorry. Even with two of us, it's already a lot. You stick with yours. Your hairstyle looks good.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away.
Okay, so yeah, you get gomage when you go through.
Our
Gotcha.
gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Burn's
Hey,
going to
they
explore
flew.
on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
I feel like they didn't have to fly through the barrier. I'm pretty sure that barrier is pretty fucking visible, as we learned. They probably could have just gone up to the edge and then did what we did. They didn't have to go like, oh, there seems to be like a barrier in the way. Well, we can just probably fly through that. Deserved.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. They're painting over here in the sky. Bro's just fucking full scented. Can I get up there? No, I have to fly. Painting is in the sky. You need the flying pebble for it, right? Soon. Ooh, these guys are new. Monaco, you're in the group, right? Yes. Monaco hasn't fought these guys, I don't think. Mine dudes. But it is a huge lure drop. Gotcha.
Energized.
I'm worried that the other one's just gonna dodge everything. Great. And shoot. Energizing pain. Longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on gain hit. No, thank you. Alright. Monaco, did you get a bomb skill? 2. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Deals extra break damage. Cast more increased break damage. Ew. Alright, now keep that one, man.
Time for swim.
Swim. One of you's definitely new. What the fuck is that? The fuck? Well, I can't get a move from you. Damn it. Fuck. Kill it. It's a flying thing. Why am I not surprised? Shit. Why is the thing biblically accurate? I don't know, but we're killing it for its crimes. Right in his little eye socket hole. Alright, kill him. Let's see if you survive this. Time to strike. Double perfect. Ooh, Kodum and Battleum. Doubt I like him, but hey, you know, let's give him a look. Kodum, 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming light stain. I do not. And you. This is probably a weapon I already had and just increased the level up. Yeah. There's also something over here that I'd have to fly to. There's something over here I can get to now. I wish I could say. Wait, just barely. The crows. I was not expecting medieval. Ooh, here are the gliders. And ravens and... This place is pretty fucking sinister. 34.
Corin,
The expedition
34th
right before
expedition.
ours.
Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element?
Uh-oh.
We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Hey, Gustav. Gustav Glazing, hell yeah. And Lumina is how we do all the crazy fucking magic, right? Yeah. You. Pictos is kind of the tools. Lumina is kind of what you inbuilt in the body and allows you to do a lot more crazier shit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go check out this creepy fucking place. Kind of wish Gustav could have seen that journal. Oh, maybe it's for the best he didn't see how they die. A lot of deaths over here. Well, it seems like that's all there is to this zone. Let's get the fuck out, actually. Give me the creeps. Is that it? Yes. Yes, it seems like that's all the different side places other than, that I've unlocked. So now all that's left is the axons. Cyrene and Visages. Hut. I think we're gonna have to leave that for next time. I don't want to push my luck too hard. And there's still some stuff I need to set up tonight is the thing. I'm glad I could do a bunch of side stuff so no, I didn't have to like get really immersed in like main story stuff only to have it die on me then. That would have been a bit of a buzzkill. That would have. Let's see. Hang on. Let me get my music going. Here we go. I'll bring it out. And let's get to the correct page. Boop. All right, bring me over, Quill. Wow. All right, bring it in. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. The stream has not crashed yet. We've been here before. Literally on Tuesday, the stream was fine until like the last minute, and then it crashed at the very, very end. Hey, Millie Cotton, hello, what's up? You just landed. Well, welcome in. I am just ending. Whoops, yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm happy to have you in here. I'm happy you showed up. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've had some... Not gonna lie, kind of stuff I did. No, I did. Okay. Oh, you're shilling yourself. I'm not. No worries. Don't worry about it. Listen, I do it when I have time. We'll catch you on next stream. Okay, I'll see you then. Oh, yeah, thank you all for showing up. Who knows? Maybe this will crash soon. I don't know. I just want to apply some fixes. I'm glad I could relax and have fun playing games. I'm a bit sad. My last fixes didn't work, but I wasn't really expecting them to either. It was kind of minor stuff. This is going to be an issue, though. The fact that the crashes are random is so painful. Oh my god. Planning to add those, though, eventually. Yeah, I'll make them on my own. I just gotta find the time, and yeah, I gotta have the time. But eventually, I'll add my own little soul. Stream on Monday? That's the plan. In fact, when I miss a stream, I usually make a makeup stream on Friday. But we'll see. So I might do a stream tomorrow. I'll update on Twitter I'll make a YouTube post if I end up, whether I decide to or not, I'll make a post about it. And I'm kind of on the edge. I still need to try out some fixes because, I'll try to stream. I'll try. Because, either way, whether it works or it doesn't, I just can't wait, I can't wait until I have everything fixed until I stream again. I think I just have to play the gotcha and just accept the fact that occasionally these streams are going to have quite sudden endings, basically. Because the process of getting a new motherboard and potentially getting a new GPU or PSU is going to take some time, and I can't just not stream for that entire time, Hopefully these next few fixes I'm going to do tonight will fix everything. Hopefully, but who knows. I actually do the same shit and more than that, so I could definitely make some for you down. I'm not down. I'm not interested. No, thank you. Yeah. Hopefully. So, I don't know. Sure. I'll think about. Yeah. I'll make a post. I should not go back and forth on this. I should instead be thanking you guys for showing up tonight, making tonight a fun time. I kind of missed you guys yesterday. Even if I didn't have the crashing issue yesterday, I probably wouldn't have been able to stream because my parents had a meeting over with some renovators for 3 hours after I got home from work. So that took up a lot of time, and I had to make dinner afterwards. Yeah, it just would not have worked out anyways. So yeah, I'll try stream tomorrow. I'll try it. And I'm not sure what it'll be. I'm not sure what I've decided on yet, but I will try it. Yeah. Okay, I've decided that now. If I change my mind later, then I'll post. But yeah, assume I will. But next Expedition 33 stream, that will be on Monday indeed. Yeah, let me go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Millie Colton, for joining in, even if for a bit. Thank you, Gallius Regina, for sticking with me, dude. Thank you, 695 as well for lurking. Thank you, the Cowled One, for dropping on by again. Always appreciate you, man. And on the YouTube end of things, thank you, Fyodor Daniel. Thank you, the Pixel Foxy, for lurking about. Thank you, Shio GMD, for dropping on by again. Thank you, Phoebe Talks. I miss ya. And let's see, it looks like that was it for tonight. But even if you weren't in chat today, maybe you're just lurking about, maybe you just peeked in for a minute or two, maybe you're watching us on the VOD, or maybe you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or followed. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you through all my PC issues. Streams for the foreseeable future, for the next month, just assume they're gonna happen. Their length might be a bit inconsistent. They might have quite the sudden endings, which I'm not happy about at all. And I'll try my best to fix it. If it comes down to it, I will replace my PSU and my GPU back to my old one. Hopefully but I'm gonna try and isolate the issue first. So I guess next week, streams may still have sudden endings. I don't know. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to actually figure out what this issue is, too. Because the issue is random. It can go days without it. Yeah, I got no idea. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, and thank you for putting up with me. It's been great to have you in here. Have a good rest of the PC. God's be with you. Thank you. GG's. And thank you, Taco Link. I wasn't sure if you were lurking about tonight, but thank you, dude, for showing up, too. Bye-bye. Well, first up, let's go see about a raid, potentially. Who's live on Twitch right now? Let's send you guys over if I can. Last time, this was exactly when my stream died. Let's see. Doki Doki Sophie is playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 2.5 Remix. Barrow is playing Shadow Hearts. Who else? Don't look like that many people. At least on my following that I'm aware of. I don't know, I always feel a bit awkward. I mean, hell, even the people I follow that I've raided in the past always feel a bit awkward about raiding. I like to stick with what I know. I'll send you over to Rare for now. I don't want to, like, take too long to sign. Barrow is a cool dude. He's a nice dude. There we are. Send that raid over. If you guys can stick around for that raid, say hello. I do appreciate it. If you gotta all run and head off, I do understand as well. I won't be sticking around that long myself, considering I'm about to do some troubleshooting and figuring out some of my own issues. So, yeah, I get it. And what's that? Quill? I'm going. Now, I get it. Alright, guys. This has been Will Took, your storybook traveler. Sorry for lurking, he distracted as fuck. No worries at all. Even if you're just lurking about, I really do appreciate you guys. Just seeing that some people are listening in just makes me feel a lot less awkward and makes it a lot more fun for me. Just when people are about. Have a good rest. May the machine spirit be with you. I will bless it with the machine spirit. I will. Alright. This has been Will Took, the storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. And the story will continue. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye. Bye. Don't let your PCs crash. Goodbye.